Hello, basketball fans. You've got two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Aubrey, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So with Devont sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Rose is out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Mikan in at the 5 down low. Curry deciding where to go with it. Eaton the pass to Curry. Hardaway against Rose. Upside Kemp. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Stackhouse. Guarded by Curry. Now the pass to Rose. That shot, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Granger kicks to Hardaway. Passes to Kemp. Over Mikan. Kemp can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
No good from Stackhouse. Hardaway against Rose. Granger left side. Fires from 14. Count that one.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Hardaway. New York moving it around. Kemp screen on Wilkins. Here's Granger. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Granger outside. Kemp screen on Wilkins. Another shot. It's rebounded by Mikan. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Stackhouse, the pass to Pettit. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Hardaway. Granger against Wilkins. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Granger against Wilkins.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to Mikan. The kick out to Rose. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Good on the triple.
Well, this is one of Rose's few offensive limitations, right? That consistency from deep range, but he drills that one.
Granger outside. Outside Curry. Rebound by the Clippers. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Rose passes to Pettit. Here's Stackhouse. Granger covering. And the dunk by Rose.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Who wants a t-shirt? Your Knicks City Dancers. for your next city dancer. Your next city dancer.
Hardaway dishes to Granger. Now here is Hardaway, covered by Stackhouse. 6 to shoot. Back to Granger. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kemp. Here's Heaton. Nails the baby hook.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Stackhouse, the pass to Pettit. Top of the key, Rose. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hardaway passes to Eaton. Back to Hardaway. Dishes to Granger. There's a good screen. And he drives in. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
City dancer. Your next city dancer.
So New York ends up going with the new group or the Clippers.
City dancer.
Knicks on defense. Oladipo outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Howard against Lewis. Back to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Rubio misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Bridgman the pass to Garland.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Oladipo's got 6 points.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Horford against Rubio. Donaldson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Oladipo right side. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Howard with a screen on Garland. Here's Rubio. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just so under control with the ball. Nice move by Rubio.
Garland the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo again missing. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And the pass to Rubio. New York moving the ball around. Here's Bain, guarded by Oladipo. Bain passes to Howard. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Feeds it to Lewis. Pass to Garland. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Rubio. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Shot clock at 6. With the floater, Howard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Howard's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Your Knicks City Dancer.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The NBA trying to cut down on some of the cheap fouls. Certain players are experts at selling contact. Doris, are you sad to see that art form curtailed?
I'm not at all, Kevin, because what we're seeing is offensive players manipulate the rule and get outside of quote natural basketball plays. Guys who dead stop off a screen and end up getting 3 free throws. We have to take that away. Things should flow naturally in a basketball game.
So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Elliott is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish it. Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New York. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Kemp slams it in.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Who is outside? Beyond the arc. That shot off. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Outside Hardaway. Inside. Here's Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
And Oladipo kicks to Rose. Here's the floater. The shot's good. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Granger got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Pass to Bain. Just 4 to shoot. They set the screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Baines got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his first 2 points.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Kempa screen on Wilkins. The drive by Granger. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Oh, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
The feed to Lewis. And here's Rose outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Granger outside. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Oladipo dishes to Rose. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Granger drives in. It's deflected. Now Rose. 12 points for him. And Rose throws it down.
Now, this guy's starting to rediscover that athleticism. What about that finish and flush?
Granger against Wilkins. Granger passes to Eaton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oladipo finds Rose. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Throws it up high, and it's Kemp with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. Here's Rose. Eaton grabs the miss. New York leading by 4. Takes a step back. Rose against Hardaway. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. That shot misses. The Clippers go the other way with it.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Eaton. Here's Baines. It's deflected. Left side Wilkins. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Granger against Oladipo. Poked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. There's Rose with the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. New York calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Your next city dancer.
On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 1. Elliott kicks to Rubio. Elliott against Wilkins. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Aikens got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Howard with a screen on Garland. Rubio. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Boy, hard to shade Rubio defensively. He's always mixing up the moves, stays unpredictable.
Garland kicks to Stackhouse. Oh, good with the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Elliott passes to Rubio. 1:33 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Howard. It's Curry outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Garland has it in the corner. And the layup falls.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got 5.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
That's his first personal. Second team foul. Clippers substitution, Al Horford. Junior Bridgman.
Passes it to Donaldson. Howard dishes to Rubio. Back to Howard. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Stackhouse. The shot by Curry. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Garland. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rubio the pass to Curry. Over Horford. Curry's shot is off.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Here's Stackhouse. Covered by Elliott. Now Stackhouse. The shot will not fall. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with Horford sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Rose. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mikan in at the center, filling out the middle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Stackhouse, and the shot goes down.
Jerry Stackhouse.
Stackhouse has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. Pass to Eaton. Back to Hardaway. New York moving the ball around. And it's Granger penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Granger's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And then Hardaway with the dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Stackhouse, the pass to Pettit. Rose up on top. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Hardaway dishes to Kemp. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wilkins against Granger. Pass to Mikan. Shoots over Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Puts the move on, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And now the Clippers on the break. Stackhouse is running. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Stolen by Rose. Shoots over Curry. Rose. Good. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Hardaway kicks to Kemp. Granger against Wilkins. Kept alive. Kemp. That's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Page checked in for the Knicks. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for the Clippers. Oladipo comes in for Jerry Stackhouse. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Hardaway after Lewis's three-pointer that didn't go. Rose against Hardaway. The pass to Kemp. Over Oladipo. And there's Sean Kemp on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
40.
Oladipo, the pass to Rose. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Rose has got 23.
That's how he gets on a roll. You better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Passes it to Bain. To the inside. Here's Kemp, and the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's foul number 2 for him. Elliott's checked in for Danny Granger.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Sean Elliott.
Pass to Bain. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and then Kemp slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer. Who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer. All right, fans, that was your Knicks City Dancer. Make some noise.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Lets it go with a three. That one, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the foul on Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, James Donaldson.
Rose against Hardaway. Kempa screen on Rose. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Clippers trail. Oladipo for three. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 9 points.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Pass to Kemp. Here is Elliott. Kemp a screen on Wilkins. There's the lob to the hoop. The pass to Elliott. He kicks to Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. Passes it to Donaldson. Good on the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
That's the aggressiveness of Derrick Rose, a guy who is relentless when he wants to attack, trying to bend your will to his.
Now here is Hardaway. 9 points in the game so far. The screen from Kemp, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Knicks making a switch here. Howard's checked in, and the Clippers making a change here. Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Bridgman the pass to Oladipo. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Howard. .149 left in the third quarter. Pass to Elliott. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Oladipo kicks to Garland. Traps in the tray. Garland's got 8 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Elliott. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. In the corner, Horford with it. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Oladipo. Back to Horford. From deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the left side wing. Howard against Lewis. Howard can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Hardaway, no good. Clippers leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Rubio, the pass to Eaton. Hardaway from outside. Oladipo with the block.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo. Send it back.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Kemp is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Curry. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Now Granger. Following the three-point attempt by Derrick Rose. This one for 3. Granger misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Wilkins. Stackhouse, the pass to Pettit. Outside Rose. Shoots over Rubio. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Derrick Rose over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
2 shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And what a superb performance behind the arc for them. They have been killing it from three-point range.
The first free throw is good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Rose.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And there's the pass to Granger. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Bennett. Rose with the ball. Rose double team. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. For three, it's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Baines checked in for the Knicks.
For your New York Knicks, Desmond Bain.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Right side Rose. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Pettit's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Really left alone that time.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Bain. Hardaway's checked in for Bain.
First personal. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Penny Hardaway.
Right side Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside Hardaway. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Penny Hardaway at the line. One shot.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And Hardaway's nickname came from his grandmother. She was calling him pretty, but with that southern drawl, it sounded like Penny.
And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Hardaway kicks to Granger. Outside Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Hardaway. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Rose gets a wide-open look. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Kicks to Stackhouse. There's the pass to Mikan. Shoots over Curry. Mikan's shot is good. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Again, Los Angeles.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Your Knicks City Dancer. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Clippers on defense. Outside Hardaway.
Clippers foul. Bob Pettit. That's his second personal. Third team foul.
Outside Hardaway. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hardaway has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number, and boy, has he been prolific.
Now here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It's deflected. Passes it to Stackhouse. Here's Pettit. Top of the key, Rose. Over Hardaway. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Curry. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists in the game.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Here's Pettit. He kicks it to Stackhouse. Wilkins passes to Mikan. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Granger. Looking to get it going. Good work there as it goes.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Stackhouse. On its way from Rose for 2. The offensive rebound. That's tipped, and he gets it back.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rose.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's Rose. Wide open shot is on the money.
That's from
33 points for Rose.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hardaway passes to Eaton.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Nobody near Granger. No good on the 3. Pass to Stackhouse. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Let's meet the visiting Minnesota.
A lot of start. Power. In the front court between these teams. Here we go. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I'd definitely have to go to my man Pages, Howard. Pages, small forward, power forward, small forward. He could just do it all. But man, those two guys are special.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Robertson. That shot is off. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's Frazier. Here's Marley. George outside. The three ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A fantastic three-point shooter. All George needs is a little airspace, and he's golden.
Pass to Robertson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
George outside. Three-pointer. And the Wizards with another three.
And this is what makes George a star. His confidence rising and firing off the catch.
Pass to Robertson. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Wallace. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Marley. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. Here's Bowl. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
George outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. George has got 8 points.
A wing not afraid to mix it up inside. PG-13 finishing down low.
Here's Wallace. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Basket's good.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Pass to Frazier. Tipped. Left side, Brown. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Here's Robertson. To the inside. Here's Bull. Back to Brown. From deep. Weber pulls it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Robertson. Inside. Here's Brown. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Knocks it loose. Down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, and check out the handles of Brown, just destroying anyone in his path.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Weber. And there's the rejection. George defending. Here's Robertson. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Weber. And another miss by Washington.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here's Robertson. Six on the shot clock. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Minnesota calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Your Wizards answer. Coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
A new lineup here for Washington.
All right, fans, that was your Wizards dance team.
Here's Tripucka. No good on the quick three. Washington trailing. Johnson with it. Jordan picks him up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Air Canada. Yes, sir. Andrew Wiggins.
Here's Murphy. Defended by Brown. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Basketball.
There's a screen to the paint. Manning's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Wizards have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now here's Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Barrett against Brown. No good off the back of the rim.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Wiggins outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Murphy, defended by Brown. Driving inside. Murphy's shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Jordan. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Manning. No good off the glass.
Turns an easy jump shot into a tough one by going to the fadeaway. Look what happened.
Wiggins passes to Johnson. He takes it in. Over Barrett. And again, Washington, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Tripucka. Shoots over Wiggins. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Brown finds Wiggins. It's tipped. Outside Barrett. Here's Murphy. Back to Barrett. Just 3 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And the Wizards shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Frazier. From 12 feet. Shots blocked. And he stays with it. And here's George. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Here's Marley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, Ben Wallace.
On the court for Minnesota. Here's Robertson. Here's Bowl. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Marley. Fires from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Wallace. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Frazier. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pass to Robertson. Jordan, the screen. Kick out to Brown. Here's Robertson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Pass to Marley. Goes up from the block. Got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jordan with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Here's Robertson. Deflected. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. From deep. No good on the shot. And Washington the other way now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now here's George. Guarded closely. Pass to Marley. Over to the left wing. Here's Weber. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball. And great job to establish position and square up.
Washington's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Marley. Here's Weber. Here's Marley. 5 points in the game. Now here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wallace. George defending. Pass to Wallace. Over George. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Weber. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Brown drives in. Got a hand on it. Here's Marley. Pass to Frazier. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Tries to snap the cold streak and is blocked. Here's Frazier. Here's Weber. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. 14 feet away. And another miss by Washington. Minnesota in the lead. To the right side. Here's Robertson. What a terrific move that is. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cover.
Washington timeout. Which section wants a T-shirt? All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Pass to Cycli. Barrett against Johnson. With a step back. And rejected. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Blocked again! Here's the break. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wallace. Williams defending.
2 minutes.
Here's Wallace. Cycli with a rebound. Washington trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just going to work. Wiggins is punishing the defense for being soft in it.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Fires the 3. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Staying engaged defensively, Wiggins has all the tools to be a great defender in this league.
Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Murphy. Second chance shot. Misses off the left iron. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Wiggins. And he drives in.
Oh! Trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
And he jams it home with authority.
Plenty of style from Wiggins there. Showing off his athletic ability.
Here's Murphy. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Bold. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The defense is aggressive on him, but when you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
That's the end of the first. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. Up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. For the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 11.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And for Minnesota, they set the pick. Here's Robertson. It's deflected. George outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to George. The 3 is up. And again, Washington with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Here's Wallace. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Back to George. Pass to Weber. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. From deep 3-point range. Bold grabs the board. The Timberwolves trail. George defending. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Snatched away. Pass to Weber. Here's Marley. He's got 5. Here's Frazier. They set the pick. Here's Marley. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the right iron. From the arc. On target from range. He's got 7.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jordan's checked in for Bold.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, DeAndre Jordan.
Here's Weber. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Robertson. Brown with it. Guarded now by George. Now Jordan. 5 on the clock. Here's Robertson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Marley. There's the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Pass to Robertson. And here's Brown. He buries it from 3. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
They're not playing defense with anywhere near the passion they showed in the first half. There's been a big-time drop-off.
The Wizards with another miss. And here's Minnesota now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Make some noise! All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Marley, defended by Brown. Here's Weber, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Robertson. Pass to Jordan. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's his first personal.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
At the line for the Timberwolves, DeAndre Jordan at the line for 1.
One shot.
Throw's good. Jordan. Washington has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Marley, defended by Brown. Pass to George. Six on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Here's Manning. Outside, Brown. Here's Murphy. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. A 7-point spread. It's George on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Frazier. Here he goes. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Williams is checked in for Washington. Johnson comes in for George.
Joe Johnson.
Outside, Williams. Clock at 4. Ooh, poked away. From outside the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murphy. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Yeah, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's often the bailout option for the team.
Barrett passes to Jordan. Here's Murphy. And the Wizards on the break.
2 minutes.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. To the middle. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Outside Johnson. On the take. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
Even ISO at the top of the key or wing. I mean, if you only want him to do it when the shot clock is winding down, it's always a nice option.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Johnson against Brown. Wiggins passes to Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Okay. Finding the wide open teammate. Nice job by Wiggins to move the ball with purpose.
Outside, Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan with a screen on Williams. Here's Murphy. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Up top, Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. Out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Robertson. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And for the Timberwolves. Now here's George. Wiggins for 3. The offensive rebound. Tipped. George against Brown. Shoots over George. Brown can't hit. Washington trailing. Pass to Frazier. There's the drive. Kicks it to George. Here's Weber. Wiggins outside. Elbow shot on the way. That one a little long.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
To the left side wing. And there's a pick. Here's Robertson. Weber pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. George with the bucket.
Just a big night for George so far. He always works so hard, but his game has been on a higher level here in this game.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Robertson. That's tipped. Here's Frazier. Here's Wiggins. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Here's Wallace. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Washington takes it the other way. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Minnesota calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
It's T-shirt time. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Teams deciding to change it up. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's good.
Assisted by.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Frazier. George outside. He got a piece of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Bull. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Here's George. That shot off. for Minnesota. They've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Wallace. Here's Robertson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets it go from deep. Marley, no good. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Bull. Pass to Robertson. They set a pick. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
In perfect timing. With a small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
Here's Frazier to the inside. For 3, George. Offensive board. Wallace. Good work there as it goes.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Over to the wing. Here's Robertson. Right wing. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. Washington's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Marley. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Now
to the paint. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Here's Frazier. Here's Weber. Counted from distance.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
Timeout on the floor. Timberwolves timeout.
All right, fans, we're looking for the loudest section for free T-shirts. Let's get loud. And your Wizards answer.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Murphy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Marley, defended by Brown. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Possession to Minnesota.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run.
Wizards foul. Dan Marley. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Brown.
Wizards foul. Dan Marley. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Bull.
2 minutes.
2 on the clock.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
No good from outside.
Things can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's dropped.
Brown. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Frazier for 3. George. They get it again. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Pass to Murphy, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here's Murphy. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Murphy. Kick out to Brown. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
And those are the starting lineups. Interesting. Matchup. Tonight, stick around. We'll be right back with more.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Lucas is out there with Reed. Then there's Irving. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Winters in at the shooting guard. Now here's Wall. Guerin. Second chance shot. Out of hand on it. Hardaway with it. Passes it to Irving. And tonight, two clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Now, here is Olajuwon. After Julius Irving's miss, the Cavaliers again can't hit. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. He takes it in. Hit the tip, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Wall. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Lucas, the pass to Irving. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Irving way outside. And they get it back. Over to the wing. Winters the pass to Irving. The pass to Winters. And the three off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And they take the lead. Guerin's got 5 now.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
It's stolen by Barkley. To the paint. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Lucas. They need this. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Wall looking for an opening. Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. Pistons trail by 5. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Here's Reed. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Artest. Barkley kicks to Wall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hardaway passes to Irving.
Cleveland foul. That's his first personal foul.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Lucas kicks to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Olajuwon. Knocked away. Hardaway with the steal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Olajuwon with a screen on Hardaway. They get a hand on it and stolen by Lucas. On the wing, Irving. Olajuwon with the block. And he gets it back. Irving kicks to Hardaway. Lucas a screen on Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Tim Hardaway at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And he sinks the second. Cavaliers leading. Outside Williams. Here's Doherty. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 5. Shoots over Doherty. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Williams passes to Doherty. Mitchell outside. And the 3-ball is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trail by 7. Outside Hardaway. Here's Johnson. No good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Nance outside. Dishes it to Doherty. Doherty with the screen on Hart. Mitchell passes to Doherty. And it's good. 2 points.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
James Harden. That's his first personal foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Adams, he's checked in for Detroit. 3 comes in for Tim Hardaway.
Brad Doherty. Shooting. 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That one falls for Doherty. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Pistons. It's a 10-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Doherty against Adams. Here's Jefferson. Goes to the reverse layup and clamps it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Doherty. He has 5. Out to the right wing. to the middle. Here's Howell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Howell. Nance outside. Doherty with the screen on Jefferson. 5 to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Doherty's got 7 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Adams finds Harden. And that one drops.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Here's Howell. Passes to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell against Harden. And there's the pass to Williams. The 3. And it's Free with the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Olajuwon is out there with Barkley. Then it's Wall. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
And the slam dunk by Wall. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Olajuwon with a screen on Hardaway. Wall and the slam dunk by Wall.
And at times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Now here's Jefferson. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Jefferson. Kicks it to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon against Reed. Shoots over Olajuwon. And that one comes up a bit short. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. And Barkley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Artest is checked in. Irving's checked in for Detroit.
What's up?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Winters. Will it go? The Cavaliers pull it in. Barkley the pass to Wall. Olajuwon. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Pistons trail by 13. Pass to Hardaway. Over Wall. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Artest dishes the Wall. Olajuwon with a screen on Hardaway. And Wall. Here we go now. Count it. Wall's got 6.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Here's Hardaway. 7 points in the game. Lucas, a screen on Wall. Detroit, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And here are the Cavaliers now. Tim Hardaway missing his last shot.
Now, that was a miscue, but I like the poise they played with so far, valuing each possession.
Pistons trail by 15. Outside Hardaway. Here's Winters. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. Sinks the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is Artest. Here's Guerin. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Hardaway against Wall.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Williams, he's checked in for John Wall. Johnson, he's checked in for Detroit. Free comes in for Tim Hardaway. Irving against Artest. Free passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Artest. Outside Williams. Back to Artest. The pass to Guerin. Screen by Barkley. Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's our test. Good D by Irving. Pistons trail by 16. Winners the pass to Free. Cuts off the pass. Here's Williams. The shot off that time. And it's Detroit the other way. Here's Winners. Covered by Artest. Pass to Free. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He dishes it to Mitchell. Pass to Howell. For the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Free. That one, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
It's Williams with the drive. Here's Doherty. Hands the 12-footer. Doherty's got 9.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. Cavaliers making a switch here. Nance is checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Jefferson's checked in. And Johnson drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Williams kicks to Howell. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Over Jefferson. The rebound by Johnson. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jefferson, that's good.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Williams passes to Howell. Doherty with the screen on Johnson. Back to Williams. Passes it to Howell. Doherty with the screen on Johnson. Here's Howell. Shot clock at 3. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Howell's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Howell on the wing. Nance trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season, so what can you say about how things are going chemistry-wise so far?
I love our guys. We have a great group of young men that are competing hard, and it feels good because I know our guys are totally engaged and focused and giving us what they have.
Dwayne, thanks a lot. Back to you.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pistons trail by 11. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Reed. Irving is out there with Lucas. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Winters in at the two guard.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Olajuwon with a screen on Hardaway. High arcing shot. Wall, no luck.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
3 points.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
And here's Wall after Tim Hardaway just hit the three. Wall against Hardaway. It's blocked, and they recover it. 4 on the clock. And here's Wall outside, and another miss by Cleveland. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Pistons. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hardaway passes to Lucas. Back to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And the pass to Wall. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Olajuwon with a screen on Hardaway. And stolen by Lucas. Irving from long range. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Wall against Hardaway. Takes the 13-footer. Wall missing again.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Pass to Irving. Buried from 15 feet out. Irving's got 5. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Williams, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers, Gus Williams.
Picked by Olajuwon. Williams passes to Barker. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. They need this one. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland. At the line for one.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Irving up top, covered by Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Pistons have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Free throw, good, Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside, Wall. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Barkley. Nice move. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tipped away. Pass to Lucas. Outside Irving. The shot comes out, so Cleveland will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Olajuwon. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Hardaway against Wall. The 10-footer. Olajuwon with the block. Artest dishes the Wall. Olajuwon with a screen on Hardaway. Wall and the slam dunk by Wall.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. Williams against Hardaway. Sweet move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Nance outside. Passes it to Mitchell. Williams against Hardaway. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got his second basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now the pass to Winters. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williams. What a terrific move that was. Williams has got 6 points.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now here's Lucas. Back to Hardaway. Lucas a screen on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Howell's checked in for Mitchell.
Line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Reed. And here are the Cavaliers now.
2 minutes remaining.
At one point, they led by 16. Jordy with the screen on Hart. Here's Howell. He has 5. Cleveland moving the ball around. Barkley the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Barkley with a screen on free. Williams can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 9. Right side Jefferson. Harden outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And he makes all 3.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Free against Williams. Jordy with the screen on free. It's Williams with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And here's Harden for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Barkley, and Barkley throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Reed. Feeds it to Jefferson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jefferson's got 10 points in the game.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Jordy with the screen on Harden. Here's Howell, guarded by Harden. Here's Barkley, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Detroit ball. Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers, John Wall.
Pistons trail by 5. Harden outside. The tray. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Come on, fans. It's the fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Larry Nance, all out there with Williams. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Artest in at the 4. And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by John Wall. Nance with it, guarded now by Irving. Nance dishes the Wall, down low, Elijah Wan. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And that's just too deep. Elijah Wan with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Hardaway passes to Winter. Elijah Wan with the block.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pistons trail by 10. Driving in. That one off the back iron and out.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, he has torn ligaments in his elbow. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Here's Williams after Julius Irving's basket. And here is Williams. Going inside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
One.
Shooting one.
That's good from Williams. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
making a change here. Barkley's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Dwayne Casey just going over the game plan with his team down the stretch. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. In the corner, Irving with it. Hardaway against Wall. Pass to Winters. A 3-ball. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Now here's Irving. Outside Hardaway. Over Wall. Wall with a block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That one falls. Wall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Reed a screen on Wall. Here's Hardaway. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Barkley. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
At the line for the Pistons, Tim Hardaway taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
And Wall kicks to Artest. Pass to Barkley. Out to the wing. Petrie the pass to Olajuwon. Over Reed. Drops in the short one.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Hardaway against Wall. Hardaway passes to Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
To the wing right side. Picked by Olajuwon. Petrie. He shoots again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive foul.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Antoine Jameson's checked in for the Cavaliers.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Winters. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Winters has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Jameson with a screen on Hardaway. And Wall kicks to Artest. Back to Jamison. Up top, Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From deep. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jamison against Hardaway. Back to Irving. From downtown, cranes the three-pointer.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside, Wall. Jamison with a screen on Hardaway. The 3. Jamison, no luck.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
They get it back. Lucas, that's good.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Here's Olajuwon. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Olajuwon's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Your Powerhouse Dance Team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Passes it to Olajuwon. Barkley outside. Clock at 4. Some nice passing by Cleveland here from outside the arc. And it's Olajuwon missing. Pistons trail by 11. 1:12 left in the fourth. No good from Irving.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
Here's Irving following the basket by John Wall. Olajuwon with the block. The pass to Wall. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Brad Daugherty, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Howell comes in for Barkley. And it's Mitchell in for John Wall. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Over Adams. Here's Howell. And another miss by Cleveland. Harden against Mitchell. It's deflected. Pass to Williams. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Clark. Speed. Athleticism from these teams, that's something that'll shape this game.
Yeah, open court play, BA, and the ability to get easy buckets in transition will be on full display in this one. Help defense will have their hands full, especially because these guys have players that are so hard to contain one-on-one.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Here's Aldridge. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, sometimes overwhelming presence. Aldridge is a handful to deal with because of his height, strength, and length.
Now here's Johnson. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Bosch. And he buries his first look.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's West. Pass to Aldridge. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Johnson against Leonard. Here's Mourning. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Here's Goodrich. Pass to West. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
Johnson with it. Now Aldridge defending. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. Takes it inside. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul goes against the Lakers.
Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Jerry West. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Lakers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so he hits both. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bosch. He's covered by Aldridge. Bosch, no good. And here's Memphis. Here's Goodrich. And they recover it. Off target from 3-point range. Aldridge against Johnson. Now Jones. The steal. Leonard right side. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Hamilton. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's West, covered by Johnson. The shot. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
Here's Hamilton. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard outside. There's a screen by Aldridge. Free throw line jumper. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Jones. Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Randall, he's checked in for the Lakers. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Memphis leading. Leonard up top with the drive. And too long on the shot.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
To the middle. Randall finds Johnson. Jones with the ball to the left wing. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Lakers making a change here.
First team foul. The Lakers substitution.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Cousins. He nails it, and we're tied.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Down low. 11 feet out. Fades back. And another miss by Memphis. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Marbury. Here's Hamilton. Drains the triple.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit. Change it up somewhat.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
So both teams changing it up here. Now Johnson. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. They need this. And no good, trying to use the glass. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Jones. Here's Marbury. Randall on the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Marbury missing. Here's Red. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Count it.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Marbury, covered by Johnson. And it's Marbury missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Cousins. That one goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Lakers trail. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Cousins. Defense is right there. From 9 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Finley. Good. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Randall. Here's Marbury. Collins with it. Now Cousins. Collins outside. The 3. Cowens grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson inside. Pass to West. Off target there with a little leaner.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
It's tipped. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
And for the Lakers. Well, the Lakers shooting 40% from the field in this one. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Going inside. And the basket by West.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Bosch. And that one is stuffed right through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Finley. And here's Aldridge. Rebounded by Mourning.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Pass to Finley from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hamilton, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Into the lane, and the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Here's West. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Wallace. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wallace over Leonard. Wallace misses. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. 6 points for him. Here's Bosch. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Aldridge. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen by Aldridge. From the line. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wallace. Johnson with it. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And the Lakers lead by 6.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Who wants a t-shirt? And your green girls.
teams making substitutions here. Memphis trailing here. Up top, Johnson. Covered by Johnson. Here's Goodrich. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. A shot to stop the drought. And the bucket is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Cousins. The rebound by Red. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Goodrich. Shoots over Collins. Goodrich can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Cousins. And it's good. 2 points. Cousins has gotten his second bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Goodrich. Shoots over Randall. Good work defensively by Randall. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Johnson. The 3 is up. Shot by Hamilton, no good. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Red. Hits the trifecta.
For the long ball of Michael Red, the sweet shooting lefty, continuing to light it up from here.
Now here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Goodrich. Out left to the wing. Red can't get it to go. Well, the Lakers shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Johnson finds Randall. Johnson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Cousins drives in.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
The Lakers making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
One shot.
One shot.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Johnson against Johnson. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Red. Jones with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
Let's just be us. Yeah, we got to go on the three-point line, keep them off the free throw line, make contested twos, and we got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Bosch. He's got 6. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And for the Lakers, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Bosch. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple. Well, Memphis shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Leonard outside. Hits the three-pointer. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Mourning to the middle. Here's Johnson over Leonard. Johnson with a bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Hamilton. 6 points for him. Here's Bosch. Pass to Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's West, covered by Johnson. From about 16, West misses.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the shot's good. Give him 8.
Completely aware of everything around him. Goodrich, quick to locate the open man.
Pass to Johnson. On the take. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. That one falls.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
One shot. You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Here's West. Puts up the 8-footer, and they get it back. Here's Aldridge. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Which loudest section wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming up to court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies. look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Thursday.
Leonard with the ball. 7 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 9 points.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Bosch. Launches a three. No good that time. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. Rebounded by Mourning. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Marbury. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Got a hand on it.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker who does a good job timing his jump.
Here's Marbury. 3 on 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Collins inside. Randall left side. Pass to Cousins. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Cousins has got 9.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Jones with the block. Collins outside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third. Knocked loose. Here's Red. Collins defending. Pass to Finley. Rebounded by Cousins. The Lakers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Shooting 1.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
Another thing that jumps out to me is the big number of assists that they made over the course of this game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. The free throw drops for Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Here's Red. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Red. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Right side, Jones. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Randall. Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside, here's Red. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Finley. Misses the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top, leading by 17. And we'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Leonard. They get the rebound. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
And for the Lakers, pass to Hamilton. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 18.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And here's Leonard. Fade away. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Aldridge. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Johnson. Randall outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Goodrich. Shot clock at 6. Take it away. Here's Wallace. Here's Mourning. For 3, Randall. Pure from 3-point range. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball.
Grizzlies timeout.
Timeout called. Memphis.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane. Substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Goodrich can't hit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's Marbury missing. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Goodrich. Collins defending. And again, Memphis no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Marbury to the paint. Over Aldridge. And that one hits the back iron.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Marbury following the bucket by the Grizzlies.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Look to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Tipped away. Johnson against Aldridge. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to West. Here's Goodrich. Now here's Aldridge. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Leonard's checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, Kawhi Leonard.
Who poked away. 4 on the clock. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Bosch. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
For the Lakers.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 35% so far. Leonard outside. Driving in. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Substitution, Julius Randle. Doug Collins.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Marbury.
Grizzlies foul. Dave Cowens. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Grizzlies on D. Pass to Randall. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. Cowens grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Finley. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Marbury. Covered by Johnson. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's Leonard. Going inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's Marbury. And he banks in the layup.
That's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Here's Marbury. And there's the drive. He got a piece of it. Here's Finley. Collins defending. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Gail Goodrich.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Collins. Cousins with it. 6 to shoot. Cowens grabs the board. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Goodrich. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And, you know, we've seen Goodrich's range all the way back to his college days. He's got a very efficient and easy shooting motion.
Here's Marbury. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cousins. Cook it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K and great. The comes in. could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think, will be the ones that end up on top.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Richmond is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Marion. And it's Gasol. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Richmond. Got a hand on it. Williamson, the pass to Payton. Jokic sets the screen for Payton. And there's the pass to Sloan. A three-pointer, no good. Isaac outside. Kicks it to Kidd. Outside Gasol. The Jazz working the ball around now. Isaac a screen on Williamson. Just 5 to shoot, and Marion gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James dishes to Sloan. Back to James. Over to the left wing. That's tipped. Kidd passes to Isaac. Back to Kidd. Passes it to Marion. Now here's Isaac. Here's Gasol. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Marion after the miss from Gary Payton. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
How about the determination there from Payton? The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
Richmond the pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Williamson looking it over. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Over the course of his career, LeBron James has become a knockdown three-point shooter. You need him to stretch the defense? Oh, yeah, he can do that, too.
Now here's Richmond. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Nets, the corner 3. Payton's got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gasol on the high post. Outside Kidd. Isaac with the screen for Kidd. 6 to shoot. And they get it. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. The Bulls leading by 6. And LeBron throws it down.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Richmond. To end the run. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. And Sloan kicks to Payton. Jokic with his screen on Kidd. To the paint. Fader on the way. That one a little long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
On the wing, Richmond. Fires the 3. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's Payton. They get it again. And that one's good. Jokic.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Now here's Richmond. Defense right on him. Back to Kidd. And stolen by LeBron. The pass to Sloan. Kidd against LeBron. Passes to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Payton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Payton's got 7 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Chicago ends up going with the new group. Keenan the pass to Scott. Jazz passing it around. Came in the high post, working on Allen. And it's Keenan missing. The Bulls leading by 12. Holiday the pass to Bing. Here's Johnson and slam dunk by Johnson.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Caldwell. Knocked loose. Outside Holiday. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Caldwell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5 on the clock to the inside. McDyess. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Bing the pass to Allen. Pass to Keenan. McDyess with the ball. He's covered by Randolph. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Bing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 17. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
Now here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Caldwell. Here's Kaman. Pass to Caldwell. Kaman, a screen on Holiday. Here's Caldwell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Yep, that one goes. Bing's got his second bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Caldwell, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Randolph. Here's the break. A floater. The shot by Holiday, no good.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
And so it's Chicago with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Offensive stats and records always draw more attention, Doris, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Peyton. Zion Williamson is out there with LeBron James, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Sloan in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Williamson, following the shot by Mitch Richmond. LeBron kicks to Sloan. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Peyton. Rebounded by the Jazz.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside, here's Gasol, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Gasol's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Jazz. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You have to love the approach Peyton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Now here's Kidd. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Marion. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Antonio McDyess.
One shot.
The free throw off from Marion.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Richmond outside. Kidd attacking. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Jokic with the screen on Marion. Richmond with the steal. There's the pass to Kidd. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes it to Gasol. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Sloan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Gasol sends it back. Pass to Isaac. And stolen by LeBron. Driving inside. And finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Marion against LeBron. And it's good for 2. Marion's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Isaac outside. Marion outside. Isaac a screen on LeBron. A shot by Marion, no good. Chicago leading by 22. Here's Williamson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that on Zion converting, relentless down low.
On the wing, Richmond. Outside, Kidd. Marion setting the pick for Kidd. 5 on the clock. A beautiful reverse layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Gasol. And it's Marion in the corner. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Marion's got 9.
3 points.
Chicago's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. Guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Holiday surveying the floor. Bing can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Bing after the basket by Utah. Allen right side over Gasol. Allen's shot is off. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Keenan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Richmond. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Johnson, the pass to Allen. Here's Bing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Johnson outside.
2 minutes.
And again, Chicago. No good. Utah's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there it is for him. Isaac's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac comfortable in the paint.
Johnson outside. Looks for Randolph, gets it to him. On the left block, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. And Zach Randolph gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Chris Kaman, Antonio McDyess, Joe Caldwell.
We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. On the wing, Scott. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Keenan. On deep. Randolph grabs the board. And it's Randolph with the ball for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Caldwell, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Bing. Allen inside. Kaman's there. Allen kicks to Johnson. With the teardrop. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Utah.
Here's Caldwell, guarded by Holiday. Caldwell passes to King. Jazz passing it around. And the pass to McDyess. To the wing on the left. Here's Caldwell. That 3 off the mark. Johnson outside from the stripe. And so it's Chicago, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Joined here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, your team has faced a lot of firepower from outside. How do you keep them from getting those three-pointers off?
Well, one, they're making them. Hopefully we can get them where they're not open and they're contested and see if they're making that many of them then. But they're getting them a variety of ways. We just got to be better.
Play outside-in defense, right? Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Gary Payton displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jason Kidd is out there with Richmond. Then there's Marion. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Gasol at the center position. Chicago leading by 15. Jokic with his screen on Richmond. Launches it. Sloan shot is off. Jazz shooting around 40% from the floor here. Marion kicks to Isaac. LeBron against Kidd. Pass to Gasol. Over Payton. Count it. Good. 8 points for Big Smooth.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one goes in. Isaac's got 6 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Isaac outside. Outside Kidd. He kicks it to Richmond. Outside Gasol. Here's Kidd with the drive. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Payton against Kidd. Pass to Williamson. In the corner, it's James. Payton outside. Right wing. Jokic finds James. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Kidd. And here is Isaac. Basket counts. 8 points for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Marion passes to Richmond. He dishes it to Kidd. That one good for 2. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Payton against Kidd. Down low. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gasol. 8 points for him. Kidd kicks to Richmond. Back to Kidd. Isaac with a screen for Kidd. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payton against Kidd. Payton, that's good. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Kidd passes to Isaac. Richmond kicks to Kidd. Isaac a screen on Payton. Here's Kidd. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
First team foul. Jazz substitution.
Now here's Payton. He's got 12. Here's LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. Richmond outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Payton looking around. James finds Jokic from 7. LeBron, good. LeBron's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Kidd following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Gasol. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
So for the Bulls, Jared Allen's checked in for Jokic. Randolph comes in for LeBron. And it's Holiday in for Payton. Here's Bing. 5 points in the game. Allen outside. Now the pass to Bing. Allen a screen on Scott. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Bing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Keenan. No points in the game yet for him. Scott. And he lays it straight in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Stolen by Holiday. A minute 20 left in the third. Allen surveying the D. That shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Scott finding the lane.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Allen. And it's off the back rim. No good. Jazz trail by 7. Kicks it to Scott. Passes to Keenan. Here's Keenan. Pass to Caldwell. Came in a screen on Holiday. Here's Caldwell. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday, here we go, makes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Caldwell, guarded by Holiday. From past the arc. That shot missing. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Randolph on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Williamson. Then there's Peyton, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Sloan in shooting guard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
And still working out some of the nuance of the game. Zion, though, is a good study, hard worker, and very coachable. It's fascinating watching him develop.
Now, here's Gasol. Outside for Kidd. Marion, a screen on Peyton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Peyton outside. Pass to Williamson. Fades back. Gasol with the rebound.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now here's Richmond. Kidd dishes to Marion. Isaac with a screen for Marion. And he uses the glass on the lane.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
James kicks to Sloan. Floats it up for Williamson. Isaac with the steal. The pass to Kidd. Isaac outside. Now here's Richmond. He's covered closely, and the foul on Big Smooth. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The Bulls leading by 8. And here's Jokic. Passes it to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Gasol. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now here's Williamson. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Williamson missing. Isaac up top, covered by Payton. Richmond the pass to Kidd. Marion outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Isaac a screen, lets it fly. That one wide left. Chicago leading. Payton outside. Pass to Jokic. Williamson dishes to Payton. Over Kidd. The shot by Payton, no good. Jazz trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Isaac passes to Gasol. Outside for Richmond. Outside Kidd. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's the 3. Richmond no good.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's Marion. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Bulls leading by 6. Williamson dishes to Payton. Jokic with his screen on Marion. Payton kicks to Sloan. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And again, Chicago. No good. Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Gasol. Great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Chicago calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Free t-shirt. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Kidd against Payton. Pass to James. To end the drought. Rebounded by the Jazz. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd passes to Richmond. Back to Kidd. Over Payton. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside Gasol. Kidd with it. Richmond outside. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. James, the pass to Sloan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Richmond kicks to Kidd. Over Payton. Kidd, no good. Chicago has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Utah.
Isaac outside. And the pass to Gasol. Over Jokic. No good from Gasol. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Sloan. Bangs home the trifecta. Sloan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Count it.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Nobody wants to run into a screen set by Jokic. He puts his strong frame to good use.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Gary Payton, shooting 1.
One shot.
Jazz trail by 7. Outside Kidd. Here's Richmond. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Payton against Kidd. Jokic with this screen on Kidd. Here's Payton. Rebounded by the Jazz. Marion's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Isaac passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Marion a screen on Payton. Richmond for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the 3-point line. Played him perfectly.
Now Payton. James right side. Rebound Utah.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here is Kidd. Outside Gasol. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Now here's Payton. And so it's Chicago Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, you asserted impact from the opening tip tonight. What was the key out there?
It's not just me, it's of course my teammates. I think we opened the game really good in the first quarter, and we just continued to play aggressive, and that's how we won the game.
Well, man, I appreciate your time, and congrats on this win. Enjoy it. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Gary Payton.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bryant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Morant. There's the block. Outside Butler. Bryant outside. Shot from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Morant. Takes the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
That's his first personal.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Trailblazers, John Morant, 3 shots.
Three shots.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Back to Bryant. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Back to Bryant for 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Portland the other way.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Arenas. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Awaiting ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Roy. Pass to Morant. Over Butler. Shot's good by Morant.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Arenas. That three's off the mark. Here's Roy. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Seattle trails. With the step back. Here's Arenas. Trying to get back on track. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Roy. Covered by Bryant. Outside Morant. Floats one. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. From deep. That shot missing. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Bryant outside.
Portland foul. Amari Stoudemire.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Beyond the arc. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Portland leading.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Bruce Bowen.
Now here's Morant. Blocked! O'Neal on the wing. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Butler. Oh, ripped away. Here's Roy, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Your Blazer dancer. Blazer dancer.
So Portland ends up going with a new group.
Make a little noise.
Here's Harper, outside Bogdanovich. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Martin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Monroe. Driving to the basket. And he makes it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Seattle, down by 12. Bogdanovich on the wing. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Here's Martin. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Wood with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Harper. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots. It's deflected.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's Monroe. Here's Smith. And here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Daniels. Lets it go from 14. No good. A bit long that time. Now Portland with it. They're on a 19-6 run. Hayward, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Seattle. It's a 13-point game. Over to the left wing.
Portland foul, Earl Monroe. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
Pass to Bowen. Now here's Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Millsap. And the layup is good.
Even though Millsap draws the contact there, he does an incredible job forcing that one through the hoop.
Here's Martin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Smits. Soft touch off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So it's Portland now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 6.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And for the Supersonics, pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for the Trailblazers, Morant, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Down low. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked. Outside Morant. Pass to Hayward. Back to Morant. Picked it out of midair. Here's Daniels. Hounded by Morant. And here's Bryant. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Roy, covered by Bryant. They set a pick. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Bryant outside. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Hayward outside. Pass to Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Baylor. To the right side. There's a screen. Here's Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Gilbert Arenas, that's his first personal, first team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, John Morant.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Morant, no good on that one. Bryant outside. Pass to Arenas. Here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Portland grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Morant against Butler. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Stoudemire. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Martin, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Kevin Martin.
Four on the clock. The three. The shot comes out. A difficult situation for Seattle. Inside, DeBusschere. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Stoudemire. Left side, Morant. Here's O'Neal. Right wing. Here's Martin. Butler covering. Martin misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Martin misses. Here's Seattle. Down by 12. There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Tipped.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Timeout called. The Supersonics.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
Pass to Harper. And he drives in.
Oh, man, just gets
Backing
it
it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Roy. He has 7. Here's Monroe.
2 minutes remaining in the
And
first.
there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Portland's ball.
.157 left in the second period. Just 4 to shoot.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. A 12-point game. Outside Butler. Millsap, left side. Over Wood. Millsap can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Deflected! And he recovers it. Here's Monroe. Here he goes. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. Now Butler. Pass to Harper. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Roy. He's got 7. Here's Monroe to the inside. Here's O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Pass to Roy. Here's Monroe. Wood with the screen. Here's Roy. Portland again missing. Here's Seattle. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Butler with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Harper. Lets it go. Off the left rim and out. And that concludes the first half. It's the Trailblazers leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So on the floor for Seattle. And there's the screen. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Line for Portland, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Down low. Pass to DeBusschere. Bryant outside. Outside Butler. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Back to Butler. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Roy. 7 points in the game. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Arenas. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Baylor. Butler covering. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's DeBusschere. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And it's Morant off the drive. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Tipped. Bryant outside. Ball stolen. Here's Roy, covered by Bryant. Pass to Morant. The shot no good. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bryant outside. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Bryant outside. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Your Blazer dancers. Make a little noise.
So it's Portland now. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Wood. Back to Morant. And out of bounds. The Supersonics will take it.
Away team ball. Down the lineup for your Trailblazers, Earl Monroe.
Seattle trails. Bryant outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Pass to Hayward. Stolen by Millsap. Here's the break. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You got to stay with Paul Millsap in transition. For a bigger guy, he does a good job of getting out wide.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
The team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayward. To the paint. Here's Wood. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Millsap with it. Guarded by Wood. Fades and shoots. Millsap can't get it to go.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Harper misses. Hayward outside. Pass to Monroe. Nifty move. And he can't get that one. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Harper. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Martin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Morant's checked in. A minute 6 left in the third. Unable to get that one. Morant against Bryant. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Bryant. Now just a 3-point Portland lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
And pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wood. Stolen by Bryant. And they're running for the finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Morant. And it's in there. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Over Wood. Bogdanovich, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Hayward. And it's Portland scoring again.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Bryant outside. Launches a three. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Portland Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming out on the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the wing, Bryant. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 22.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
And for the Supersonics. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
Trailblazers ball. Now on the floor for the away team, Jimmy Butler.
And out of bounds, the Supersonics will take it.
Ball goes to the away team.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Arenas, hounded by Morant. Pass to Arenas. Inside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here's Morant to the middle. Here's Baylor. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Jimmy Butler.
That's on Jimmy Butler.
That's his first personal. Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Elgin Baylor. At the line for 1.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Arenas' shot is off. Portland leading. Driving inside. Roy's shot is good.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Bryant outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Outside Morant. He takes it in.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
O'Neal's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Bryant in the high post. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18. Here's Roy, covered by Bryant. Outside Morant. Clock at 4. Here's Roy. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Seattle trails. On the wing, Bryant fires the 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make a little noise. Your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Morant. They set the screen. There's the drive. Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Bryant outside. The 3. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 28.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Morant. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Morant. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Here's Roy. Pass to Moran. Here's Roy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Here's Arenas. Sweet little floater.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Morant with it. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. He's got 24. The Supersonics with a lead. Here's Arenas. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Moran. And Arenas pulls it down.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A nice shot by Butler.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Timeout called, Portland. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game.
Illinois, your Blazer dancer. Your Blazer dancer. Substitution for the away team, Ron Harper.
Outside Morant. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Roy. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Baylor. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Back to Bryant for 3. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 36 points.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Back to Morant. And out of bounds. The Supersonics will take it.
Team ball. Team's ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Fires, high post. Bryant, no good. Portland trailing here. Pass to Roy. Here's O'Neal to stop the run. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. 1:16 left in the fourth. Ooh, powered down with both hands. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And down it goes. 2 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Butler. And he drives in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Morant. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Outside Butler. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harper. 6 to shoot. Spins. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Harper. So it's Seattle picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Clark. We have an old... Cool lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Duncan is out there with Parrish. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Gervin. And it's White in at the point. Now here's White. Passes it to Duncan. Over onto Tacumbo. No good from Duncan.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
White the pass to Iverson. Gervin outside. The dish to Duncan. It's White on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Right at the free throw line, and it's Giannis missing. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. White against Dumars. Here's Duncan. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Fires from 14, and that one's good by Porter.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Iverson, no luck. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Giannis inside. White on him. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Now here's White. Duncan, the pass to Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
From deep, Iverson doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Hagan, light covering. Parrish against Giannis. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, White. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Here's Iverson. That's tipped. Now, here's Porter. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes, I think, is underrated.
White the pass to Gervin. Screen by Duncan. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And from longest section, it's 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Make some noise,
Here's the pass to Cooper. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now, here is Schrempf. D right on him. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Davis, the pass to Dumas. Pass to Capella. Davis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Cooper against Dumars. Here's Cooper. To the inside. Here's McGinnis. It's stolen by Davis. Back to Baker. Dishes to Davis. And Bynum pulls it down. Under trailing by 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Bynum. Over Tomjanovich. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Abdul Rauf against Davis. Inside. Bynum with the steal. Abdul Rauf against Davis. Cooper the pass to Abdul Rauf. And Davis sends it back. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Abdul Rauf against Davis. Passes it to McGinnis. Over Baker. McGinnis' shot is off. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Here's Tomjanovich. He's guarded by Cooper. Davis, that's for 2. And that one hits back iron.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Tomjanovich. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Davis drives in. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bucks lead by 1.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. Certainly the case with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, you know, late in the game, I'm just trying to make the right play. That can be a pass. That can be a shot. But that's my mindset down the stretch.
Not predetermined. He's reading the defense and then responding accordingly.
Well, it starts with getting downhill. The defense has to build a wall to keep him away from the rim.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Milwaukee?
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Davis is out there with Porter, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Bucks trail. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Davis in the corner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Now here's Iverson. White, wide open. He fires. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Back to Gervin. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. White against Porter. Lock at 6. White goes in. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Duncan kicks to White over Porter, and there's another one for the Thunder.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Iverson. It's picked off. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
From 13, that one doesn't drop. And Milwaukee will come the other way. On the wing, Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Pass to Duncan. It's tipped. Outside Porter to the paint. Here's Davis. Duncan with the block. They get it back. Another block.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Duncan, a screen. Here's Iverson. Drains it from 17 feet out. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And guys, add to that the fact that they have really done a great job of attacking the ball handler with their defensive pressure and forcing turnovers.
The 10-footer. No good from Duncan. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Davis, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson kicks to White. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And the Bucks decide to take their first timeout here.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
lineup here for the Bucks. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Bynum's checked in. McGinnis comes in for Duncan. Schrempf, he's checked in for Gervin. And it's Abdul Rauf in for White. And so it's Milwaukee now. It's a three-point game. Here's Baker. McGinnis covering. Pass to Dumars. He dishes it to Davis. 6 to shoot. Dumars against Iverson. And Dumars gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to McGinnis. Schrempf with it. The pass to McGinnis. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three.
Oklahoma City foul.
Cooper, he's checked in for Iverson.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Michael Cooper.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Abdul Rauf against Davis. Baker kicks to Dumars. Dumars a screen on Schrempf. Here's Tomjanovich, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Oklahoma City trailing. Cooper the pass to McGinnis. Now Schrempf takes it inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Cooper. Rebounded by Capella.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Tomjanovich passes to Capella. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here's Schrempf. Pass to Cooper. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Bynum with a screen on Davis. Abdul Rauf the pass to Bynum. Schrempf dishes to Bynum. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's stolen by Capella.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Davis finds Capella. Here's Baker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside for Davis. From the wing. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Abdul Rauf against Davis. Abdul Rauf the pass to Bynum. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Tomjanovich. Good on the three-point shot. Tomjanovich just got 6 points.
Like saying Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. And recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Cooper. Shoots over Dumars, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
Yeah, that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Thunder trailing by 3. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the Thunder. Irvin out there with Duncan. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Iverson. And it's White in at the point. Passes it to Porter. It's tipped and stolen by White for the finish. And White slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee now. They lead by 1. The pass to Hagan. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Duncan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Duncan, a screen. And it's Durbin missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. A nice shot by Hagan.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they double up Giannis. There's Porter with the 3. Albert Parrish comes up with the rebound. White looking around. Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Giannis. Hagan passes to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Pass to Hagan. Now Antetokounmpo covered by Duncan. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. Gervin outside. Unloads from 9. And he overshot that one, missing. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Porter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Giannis kicks to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. White finds Duncan. Iverson outside. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
From about 19 feet, that one rolling around and rims out.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Duncan against Giannis. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 16.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Oklahoma City foul.
Robert Davis is checked in for Porter. And then for Oklahoma City, Bynum's checked in, and it's Abdul Rauf in for White.
Floor for the Thunder.
Davis against Iverson. Passes it to Thurman. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Bucks. Davis comes in for Joe Dumars.
Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You got to love the heart that Giannis has. I mean, it's just on full display how he loves his team, he loves his community, he loves playing the game, and he really always makes an extra effort to help and support other people. He's an impressive young man.
Davis against Abdul Rauf. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Hagan. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Hagan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bucks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Good on the shot. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And the Thunder with some changes. McGinnis, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Cooper in for Gervin. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Bynum. Poked away. And there's the pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
The Bucks making a switch here. Baker's checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Duncan's checked in. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Shrev passes to Cooper. Here's Abdul Rauf. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul Rauf's got 5 now.
It's hard not to love watching Abdul Rauf stroking from outside. What a nice release. He's a really good scorer. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Dumars, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Allen Iverson is checked in for Cooper.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
One shot.
At the line for Milwaukee, Baron Davis. At the line for 1.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
On the wing, Iverson, covered by Dumars. Duncan with a screen on Davis. Abdul Rauf offline with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Tomjanovich. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 10. Iverson outside. Abdul Rauf against Davis. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Abdul Rauf against Davis. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Tomjanovich missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 10. Hagan passes to Davis. Kicks to Capella. Pass to Dumars. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Dumars got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Bucks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Joe Dumars is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tom Janovich in at the 3 spot. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Tom Janovich with the rebound. Tom Janovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
No good from Duncan. Milwaukee leading by 18. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
On defense, Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gervin outside. Cranes the 19-footer.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Giannis is double. Back to Porter. Passes to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
And Duncan with the basket on the assist by White. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The pass to Thurman. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Gervin pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 18. Outside, White. Pass to Duncan. Over Porter. No good from Duncan.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And that one's good by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Iverson outside. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Thurman passes to Porter. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Guarded now by Duncan. With some arc. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. White the pass to Duncan. Curvin up top. Iverson against Dumars. The drive by Iverson. The 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, one of the things we love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
Passes it to Gervin. Iverson outside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quicker.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Hagan passes to Davis. Down low. And to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Gervin outside. Releases from 15. Rebounded by the Bucks. Thurman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Davis. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Parrish has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Inside. Here's Duncan. Over on Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, doesn't go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
The pass to Hagan. Here's Thurman. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo to the left side wing. Bucks passing it around. Dumars the pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from 12. Iverson against Dumars. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Duncan with it. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play hard defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. And tonight, the rare... Marquee. Matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
So here's Portland's starting group. Here's Roy. Now here's Morant. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Harper, hounded by Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Baylor. They swipe it. Here's Rice. Here's Yao. Count that bucket.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Outside Morant. Knocks it loose. Here's Roy. O'Neal on the wing. Hits the jump hook.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's McGrady. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Here's Harper. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Outside Morant. On the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and converts with the slam. Well, he said jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and the sword to the racket.
Here's Yao. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first.
Morant's got a great understanding of the game. He can play D like a fiddle in the pick and roll set.
Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Rice. Here's Yao. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Roy, puts one up from 19. And it's Portland with another.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Here's Yao. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Morant with it. The three is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to McGrady. To end the run. A rebound by Baylor. Portland leading. Here's Stoudemire. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Throws it up high. And finished off by Hayes.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Morant. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Pass to Rice. And here's Hayes. It's deflected. Here's Roy. Here's Stoudemire. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your Clutch City Texters! Coming on the court. Get loud for your Clutch City Texters.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. So for the Blazers.
City Texters.
Portland on D. It's a three-point game. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Wood. The kick out to Williams. Jackson against Wood. 5 to shoot. Jackson outside. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Monroe.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Irving, the pass to Ingram. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Nice stroke right there on Ingram's quick shot. I mean, doing his best to finish the play strong.
Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Irving from 7 feet. Monroe misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Jackson with it. He's against Martin. Outside, Williams. Jackson with a screen on Wood. The floater. Here's Monroe. Williams defending. Down low. Here's Wood. That one doesn't drop. And Houston will come the other way.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. If you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Monroe. Following the score by Houston to the middle. Here's Smith. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jackson on the wing. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Here's Martin. Williams defending. Pass to Hayward. It's stolen by Ingram. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Pass to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Gordon Hayward. At the line for 1.
Ninth overall pick in the 2010 draft. If it were held again, only a couple guys would be selected ahead of him.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Coming out of the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. And he converts the layup.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Here's Morant. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Now here's Morant. No good from 11 feet.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Rice. The three is up. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a three. Harper misses. Portland leading. Outside Morant. The lob. Very well done.
But what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Pass to Rice. Out to the wing. Here's Yao. To the paint. Now here's Hayes. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rice. And another miss by Houston.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Left side, Morant. Here's Roy.
Rockets foul. Elvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Morant. And rejected.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Pass to McGrady. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Boy, shot is good. And now a 6-point Portland lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Count that one. Give him 8.
I like that big play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Roy. Outside Morant. Lets a floater go. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Harper. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Rice's shot is off. Well, Portland's shooting just 38% in this quarter. Outside Morant. And they pick up 2. Morant's got 8.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Here's Yao. It's tipped. Pass to Roy. And here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And when Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating finishing.
Here's McGrady. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Glenn Rice. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Morant against Irving. Now Morant. He's got 10. And here's Hayward. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Wood. Williams defending. Here's Morant. And that one's long. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Morant. And here comes the break. Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The transition point started by Morant. Not only with the steal, but he got the break going with the first pass.
Section wants a t-shirt. All right, rookies coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Gangsters. Coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Gangsters. All right, fans, that was your Quad City Gangsters. Make some noise.
So it's the Rockets now. Trailing by 8. Pass to Ingram. The 11-footer. The Rockets again can't hit.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
B.A., one thing Wood really knows how to do is rebound. 7'2" wingspan. He goes all out every play. And give him the minutes, he'll average double digits. With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Irving, the pass to Ingram. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, well, Ingram just has to keep getting more assertive with the arc. Now he regularly finds points there.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Martin. Wood, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Nice shot from the wing. 6 points for him. And Coach loves how Wood attacks the offensive glass, extending possessions.
Well, B.A., all you have to do is look at Wood's shot chart. I mean, he gets a lot of putback tip-ins and dunks. I mean, he plays like a guy who's had to work for everything he's got.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Irving. Monroe with a bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. With the fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out. For Portland, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Pass to Hayward. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
So intelligent in these sets. Hayward great at making the right decision off the screen.
Outside Irving. He shoots it. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Irving. O'Neal on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, he's been really patient and unselfish.
The Rockets trail. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And for the Trailblazers. And then Morant with the jam.
Are you for real? Morant way, way up. Everyone's fire.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Got a hand on it.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
To the left wing. To the inside. Pass to Morant. Right at the free throw line. Second chance effort. And the basket by Stoudemire. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Yao. And the 7-footer falls. He has 6. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. O'Neal's got 11.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hayes inside. There's the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. From deep, Morant. He can't hit that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Right wing. Here's Yao. Rebound by the Trailblazers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. The shot's good.
John Morant.
And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Club City Texans. Who's coming out of the court? Get loud for your Club City Texans.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Hayes. Pass to McGrady.
Rockets foul. Glenn Rice.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Morant. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 6. Harper pulls it in. Now here's Hayes. Down low. Down. Good. Give him 8.
An assist from Elvin Hayes.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Smits. Good on the shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Harper, pounded by Morant. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Rockets.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Rockets, Kyrie Irving.
Rockets on D. It's a 13-point game. Back to Morant. Inside. Here's Smits. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, and this is the role for Irving. A natural scorer who understands when the mid-range J opens up, he has to fire.
Pass to Roy from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, we see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Morant. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Smits. He's got 6. Williams grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Left side Irving. Shoots over Hayward. Another miss by Irving.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting them.
Outside Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
McGrady fires in the triple.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Irving against Morant. Pass to Hayward. The 3-ball. Rockets with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Rice, guarded by Hayward from 17. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Outside Morant. There's the 3. The shot off that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's McGrady. Outside Irving. Pass to Rice. Pulls up at the elbow. And Morant clears the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Now here's Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Shrewd move off the pick by Wood. I mean, he gets himself in some good scoring position.
To the right side. Here's McGrady. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Morant with it. Wood, a screen on Irving. Here's Morant. The shot misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Trailblazers leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Martin. Fires for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And for Portland, here's the pick. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Harper. Kept alive. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's Moran. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Hey, one heck of a crossover there.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Roy. Outside Moran. Shoots. Now with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Harper. Here's McGrady. With some arc. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harper. And it's Houston scoring again.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Roy. And that one good.
Brandon Roy.
And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Yao. The baseline J. Roy pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Here's Martin. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Knocks down his second 3 of the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
Pass to Martin. They set a pick. Here's O'Neal. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Here's Harper. To the paint. Here's McGrady. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep. And it's Martin with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Morant. Back to Martin. From outside the arc. That one no good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Got it. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Morant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Here's Harper, hounded by Morant. Back to Ingram. Fires from 14, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Guard skills. Ingram confident with the ball in his hands.
And here's Morant. Pass to Martin. Sends it home from three-point land.
4-3.
Martin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Roy. Pass to Morant. Looking to get back on track. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
We also see the points have come off penetration. They've been aggressive breaking down the defense.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The 2020 Rookie of the Year. That's John Morant. Carried Memphis to a play-in game in the bubble. Not bad for a guy who was only 20 when the season tipped off.
Here's McGrady. And the jumper is good. 22 points for him. Here's Roy. Now here's Morant. There's the drive. Misses in close.
2 minutes.
Here's Harper.
In the game.
Pass to Rice. To the inside. From 7. And it's Houston scoring again.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Shot from the low block. Tipped. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Rice.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Portland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. To the wing, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. Soft touch off the glass. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Portland, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. The quick look, no good that time. So it's Portland now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Morant. Driving inside. Morant with the slam!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who's the better team. I mean, they proved it. Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
.30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Martin. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Irving with it. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. A couple of great. Big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton. Jokic is out there with Zach Randolph. And it's LeBron James. And it's Sloan in at the 2. Iverson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Sloan passes to Payton. And here's Randolph, covered by Gervin. From 7. And it's Randolph getting it to go. Randolph's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bulls. The pass to Iverson. Gervin outside. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
It's taken away by Payton. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to LeBron. Now Jokic. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Gervin dishes to White. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Parrish.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Payton. And the Bulls, another 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Iverson, no luck.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Randolph kicks to LeBron. White against Payton. Shoots over White. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. Gervin outside. Here's Parrish. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Payton outside. Pass to Jokic. And here is James. Misses the three.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
White the pass to Iverson. Screen by Duncan. White with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's White missing. Chicago leading by 6. Randolph dishes to Payton. Jokic with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Payton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Iverson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Basket good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Payton uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got 7 points in the game. Thunder trailing by 8. Iverson outside. White wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. And it's blocked.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And the shot falls short this time. The Bulls leading by 5. Passes it to Randolph. And the shot goes in. Randolph's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When Randolph gets space near the basket, he's deadly.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Come on, get back for your Thunder Girls!
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there.
Make some noise!
Cooper against Holiday. Pass to Bynum. And it's Williamson with the rebound. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Here's Bing. Now the pass to Williamson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here come the Bulls. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Holiday against Cooper. Here's Abdul Rauf. Off target with his 3.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Blows the alley-oop jam. Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
Here's Bing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Williamson. Johnson right side. Count the basket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to McGinnis. Now here's Bynum. Defended by Allen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For Oklahoma City, they had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%.
Bynum no good on the free throw. The Bulls leading by 8. 1:05 left to play in the first. Johnson at the elbow. Thunder with the rebound. Now here is Schrempf. Pass to Cooper. Schrempf with it. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson, the pass to Bing. Screen by Allen. To the inside. On the wing, Holiday. Over Cooper. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's a pick by Bynum. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And so White will bring it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Chicago right now, they've got Zach Randolph. He's out there with Jokic. LeBron James is out there with Peyton. And it's Sloan in at the 2 spot. Here's James after the made shot from Allen Iverson. James in the post. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Top of the key, Duncan. Iverson outside. Poke loose. The Bulls leading by 8. Jokic inside. Covered by Duncan. Jokic with the bucket.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And White kicks to Parrish. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so here is Chicago. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. James, the pass to Jokic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Thunder trailing by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Iverson outside to stop the run. And he sinks the layup. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Payton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. It's Gervin on the wing. All sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Here's Sloan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The drive by Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Gervin against James. At the elbow, Randolph. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Payton. 10 points for him. Five on the clock. He takes it in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
That's good from Payton.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Now here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. And it's sent back by Jokic. They recover. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
James, the pass to Randall. Payton outside. Jokic with his screen on White. Payton and the rejection by Parrish. Here's Iverson. He trains the quick shot. Iverson's got 11.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Here's Sloan. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Jokic high post. Payton in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Payton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Without question, Gary Payton displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bynum's checked in, and it's Abdul Rauf in for White. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Zach Randolph. Here's Gervin, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Payton. 16 points for him. Bynum with the block. And here's Iverson outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Sloan, beyond the arc. And no good that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. Duncan with it. Over LeBron. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Duncan.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Payton, that's good.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Iverson up top, 11 points in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. From deep three-point range, and it's Gervin missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. LeBron's got 10 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Iverson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Jokic passes to Johnson. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Payton. 18 points for him. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Again, the Thunder score.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girl.
For Oklahoma City, McGinnis is checked in for Duncan. Schrempf comes in for Gervin. And it's Cooper in for Allen Iverson. Holiday, the pass to Williamson.
Thunder foul. George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.110 left in the first half. Here's Bing. Abdul Rauf covering. And that one's good. Bing. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Bynum. Buries it down low. Bynum's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Bing, the pass to Williamson. And Bynum pulls it down. Bynum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the pass to Abdul Rauf. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cooper. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
And so we conclude the first half. It's Chicago. They lead by 13. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Duncan out there with Gervin. Then it's Parrish. Then it's White. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gervin. That one drops for him. Gervin's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Oklahoma City. Jokic passes to Randall. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. To the right side. Jokic finds Randolph. Over Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in. Randolph's got 6.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now the feed to Duncan. Let's go. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Jokic passes to LeBron, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Payton. Jokic sets the screen for Payton. And Parrish with the block. Allen Iverson on the wing. Back to White. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Here's Duncan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. White's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Jokic with this screen on White. And Payton throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
JoJo White, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Payton. Banked in off the glass. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Payton against White. Pass to Parrish. Now Duncan over Randolph. And it's Randolph with the rebound. Passes it to Sloan. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Payton against White. Pass to Sloan. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Denver trailing by 12. And White kicks to Iverson. Shoots the 3. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. There's the pass to Payton. Pass to Sloan. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White makes it off the glass. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And the dunk by Payton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's Gervin. He has 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
easy
foul.
call.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bynum's checked in, and it's Shrimp in for Tim Duncan. And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls leading by 10. And here is James. 12 points for him. Holiday, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Passes to Abdul Rauf. Goes up on the wing, and that one, good. Abdul Rauf's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Kicks to James. Into the lane, and the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Bynum with a screen on Holiday. Iverson passes to Bynum. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
From deep, James slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Gervin outside. Over Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday against Iverson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Inside, here's Gervin. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gervin's got 10 points in the game.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Bing. Gervin against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Abdul Rauf to Gervin. It's a pick by Bynum. Iverson passes to Bynum. And And it's sent back by Allen. Iverson against LeBron. And he drives in, and James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. 46 seconds left in the third. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Chicago leading by 13. Schrempf with the steal. Here's Abdul Rauf. Feeds to Schrempf. The three from Iverson. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the pass to Holiday. Over Iverson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Bulls leading by 13. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Jaron Allen. Then it's Gary Payton, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bing in at the shooting guard.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Now here's Parrish. Here's Duncan. Chicago grabs the miss. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. Chicago has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Duncan. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Payton.
Oklahoma City foul. Michael Cooper.
Zach Randolph's checked in for the Bulls.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Zach Randolph.
Thunder on D, trailing by 13. Here's James. Offensive rebound. Jokic with his screen on Cooper. Bing, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Down low. Here's Duncan. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Payton, that's good.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, fourth of the game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Without question, Gary Payton displaying his skills today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he gets it to go.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
The Bulls leading by 16. LeBron with a screen on Harris. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
Chicago foul. Gary Payton. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Cooper kicks to White. Passes it to Duncan. Sinks that one from the post.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
LeBron passes to Randolph. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And that one's good. Jokic.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Parrish against Jokic. Payton outside. Here's Randolph. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, White. It's Schrempf on the wing. James covering. Here's Parrish. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Parrish has got 4 this quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
LeBron kicks to Randolph. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Randolph. Over Duncan. And too long on the shot. They're trailing by 11. The pass to Cooper. Back to White. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. White drives in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. White's got 12 points in just the second half. Payton kicks to LeBron. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 12.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan gets double teamed. No good from Schrempf. For Chicago, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Back to Jokic, and the rejection by Parrish. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Thunder with some changes. Herman comes in for Schrempf, and Iverson's subbed in for Cooper. And a change for the Bulls. Sloan's checked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Gary Payton.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Jokic. To the wing right side. Randolph, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
In addition to being a bruiser down low, Zach Randolph has a nice jump shot.
Here's Iverson. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's LeBron. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Iverson. Charity stripe shot. Got a piece of it. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Parrish kicks to Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. Iverson, a screen on Randolph. Duncan goes up again. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Parrish.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Now here's LeBron. The teardrop falls in. James has got 16 here in the second half.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
2 minutes.
Iverson outside. Releases from 15. Here's Duncan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's LeBron. Out left to the wing. Pass to Sloan. James outside. But Trey. They grab their own miss. Goes back up, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Iverson outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Screen by Duncan. And there's the try. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Chicago.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint. And those are all high percentage shots. But the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
Here's Iverson following the basket by Gary Payton. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Sloan passes to Randolph. Here's Peyton. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And here now the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. Here's Parrish. Oh, offensive interference.
Dalton Vital. The basket will count. Both substitutions.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Williamson finds Jokic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williamson against McGinnis. And it's Williamson missing. Here's Cooper. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
And welcome to 2K. Well, we see it almost every. Every night. Clark, another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Here's Westbrook. Got a piece of it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Aldridge. Tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Westbrook outside. No good on the 3. Leonard outside. Pass to West. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Aldridge misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Westbrook.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Here's West, pounded by Westbrook. There's the triple. And again, Memphis no good. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Goodrich. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No one covering.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Here's Goodrich. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Aldridge. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Aldridge. Leonard outside. Pounded by Westbrook with the 7-footer. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's West. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Aldridge outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Puts one up from 19. And Worthy pulls it down. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 so far. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 6 points.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Leonard. To halt the run. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. They get it back. Here's Aldridge. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Free T-shirt, make some noise. And your Spurs Hype Squad.
San Antonio ends up going with a new group. The Spurs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Red. Pass to Finley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now Murray. Finley grabs the miss. Here he goes, and he hits it to tie the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Grizzlies on D. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. San Antonio again missing. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 14 in so far.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
2 minutes.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Now here's Murray. Looking to win the run. It's deflected.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Cowens, defended by Murray. Here's Finley. And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Fans, your Spurs Hype Squad.
And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 5. Pass to Blackman. Here's Heinsohn. 1:06 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the drought. It's tipped. Here's Finley. He has 6. Here's Red. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's stolen away. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Finley. Rebounded by the Spurs. Murray up top. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. 4-3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, BA. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Here's West. Westbrook outside. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Westbrook's got 8 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Spurs. There's a screen by Aldridge. Lets it go from 11. Yep, that one's good. 6 points for him.
Boy, you've got to push Aldridge out farther. I mean, he's too big and too skilled from this area.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Here's Aldridge. The Spurs making their last shot. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis leading. Here's West. Into the lane. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Pass to West. There's a screen by Aldridge. Shoots from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration too.
Westbrook with the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Goodrich. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Here's Goodrich. Picked his pocket. Thompson right side. Westbrook outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And that one hits the back iron.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your first squad.
Here's Finley, pounded by Westbrook. Finley gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
For 3, Westbrook. Cowens grabs the board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Leonard outside. And there's a pick. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Lanier. Stolen. Here's Goodrich. Now here's Johnson. Going inside. He gets it in there.
Kevin Johnson.
And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Murray against Johnson. Releases. Basket counts.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I'll tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Heinsohn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. And learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And here's Murray. Here's Cunningham, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Blackman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
First personal foul. Second.
The Grizzlies making a switch here.
At the line for San Antonio, Rolando Blackman. Shooting one.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now here's Johnson to the right side. Here's Red. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Murray. Here's Blackman. Here's Cunningham. Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got his first basket. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Finley. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We've got more in store for you right after this. just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Memphis shooting the ball at 48% so far. Inside. Aldridge with the bucket. Aldridge has got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And for Memphis, Westbrook, the pass to Thompson. Yes, it's good.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
And for San Antonio, here's West, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Aldridge. That one is off. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Worthy. Westbrook outside. Knocked away and stolen by Aldridge. Lets it go from 11. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Here's Worthy. Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Aldridge. Give him 8. Here's West. No good. A bit long that time. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, you might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Here's West. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Yep, that one goes. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to West. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's West. He's got 6. Got a hand on it. Another shot. Shoots over Westbrook. And the basket by West. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Goodrich, defended by Thompson. Goodrich, good.
And, you know, we've seen Goodrich's range all the way back to his college days. He's got a very efficient and easy shooting motion.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Worthy. He's covered by Aldridge. 6 to shoot. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's West. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. Hangs in the air, and it's rejected. Pass to Westbrook. Thompson with it. 6 points for him. 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Leonard. Deflected. Throws it up high.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
Memphis calls timeout.
wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! Next, your Spurs squad.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Finley. It's blocked. Right side Murray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for San Antonio.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, it's the steals. They've been harassing the ball today, forcing mistakes, and turning that into their advantage.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's a screen. Knocked loose. On the break. Here's Cunningham. An easy two on the layup.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Murray against Johnson. Pass to West. Fades. Lanier with the rebound.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
2 minutes.
Here's Cunningham. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Thompson finds Murray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Thompson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Murray drives in. Shot blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Memphis ball. Checking in for the Grizzlies, Jerry West.
Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Red, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Murray with it. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And it's Cunningham missing.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Pass to West. This for the tie. Off target from downtown. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. San Antonio leading on the court for Memphis. Pass to Worthy. Fades away. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Grizzlies shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Red. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in. Now here's Westbrook. From the top of the key. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Memphis with the ball. Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Westbrook. A nice shot by Cowens.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Red. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Westbrook outside. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Worthy. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Cowens. To take the lead. Got a piece of it. It's picked off. He's got a clear path. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Tipped.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Back to Westbrook. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Your Spurs squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's West, pounded by Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Leonard defending. Here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Completely aware of everything around him. Goodrich, quick to locate the open man.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to West. Here's Goodrich. And he makes it on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson outside. 13 feet out. That one's wide left. Memphis trailing here. Here's Goodrich. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Thompson. To the left wing. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Back to Thompson. Here's Worthy. Westbrook outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Out left to the wing. West. That one's good. This game is all even.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Westbrook, the pass to Thompson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. He's covered by Aldridge. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Goodrich. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Murray's checked in for San Antonio.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Your Spurs Hype Squad.
He's covered by Aldridge. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldridge has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to West from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
To the paint. Another steal. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Well, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Aldridge. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's West. Defended by Murray. Down low. Oh, he nails it!
And it's absolutely scary, frightening when Aldridge starts lighting it up like this.
The baseline J is on the way. Abdul-Jabbar. Money!
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Time for T-shirts. Thank your Spurs squad. Your Spurs squad.
Grizzlies with possession here. It's a one-point game.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad. Your Spurs squad.
Here's West, defended by Murray. Pass to Aldridge. The jump hook. Rebound San Antonio. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Your Spurs squad.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Jamal Murray. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's West. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Puts it up from 12. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Westbrook. Here's Cunningham. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Here's Leonard. No luck on that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Thompson outside. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6 with the drive. And no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to West. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
Spurs foul. Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. San Antonio leading. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Section wants a T-shirt. Thanks. Your Spurs squad.
teams will make substitutions. Just over a minute into overtime here. Pass to Goodrich. To the wing, right side. Here's West. 6 to shoot. From the high post. Yes! He nails it! He's got 21.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow and perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pass to Goodrich. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. Put a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Three-pointer off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's West. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And here's Westbrook from the arc. He's off on that one. Memphis leading. Pass to West. Down low. Here's Aldridge. Off the left rim and out. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from deep so far in OT. Thompson passes to Westbrook. Driving in. Tries to break his ice. And it's Westbrook again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How about that for the old up fake? Aldridge knows exactly how to get a defender off his feet.
Shooting for Memphis, Marcus Aldridge, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, players like Aldridge are a little bit of a diminishing breed in the NBA, a master in the low post with all sorts of ways to score in the paint.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Here's Goodrich, pounded by Westbrook. Tries it from 16. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yes! And that one brings him within 1.
They're having a lot of trouble dealing with Russell Westbrook. He's a handful.
Pass to Aldridge. Fader on the way, and it's good. San Antonio calls timeout. They're losing by 3. There's 25 seconds left in OT.
San Antonio timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's stepping onto the court. Come on and get loud for your first hate squad.
So it's San Antonio now.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Your Spurs squad.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it!
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
And they go to the intentional foul.
James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jerry West. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Westbrook outside. To tie it up. It's stolen, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who would go to the line.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
it.